Konnichiwa. Hi everyone. Mainly Minerve since they're here before stream even starts. How you doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good one. Gonna play more Black Mesa, aka Remastered Half-Life tonight. Might play it the whole night, might switch to a bit of Marvel Rivals. We will see. We will see. God dang, they even checked in before I did. What the heck? The music stops when I tab away for a second. It takes 15 seconds before we can redeem check-in. Fun fact, really? Good to know. Doesn't surprise me altogether. It probably needs a second to start everything up and be like, huh, so this is what's going on. So we're on Blast Pit. I wonder how many... Unforeseen Chapter 4. We're on Chapter 6 out of 19. Wow. I'm sure each chapter has different levels to it. You're doing good though? That is good to hear. I am too. It's 3 days till my birthday. Not planning on doing anything. Probably going to at some point try to make a cheesecake for it. Though you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain alone. Sag, I'll go text Onion to come join me to save you from that loneliness. Anya texted me today. I feel honored. They actually remembered I exist and sent me a message on Discord, and I was like, oh my god, they blame the onions at twitch.tv? Then Minerve's gonna be jealous and be like, why isn't he messaging me in the middle of the day? What the heck? Oh my god, Onion texted you? Technically not a text, it's Discord, but still. Okay, so there's health. There's a lot of shotgun.
The following message is transmitted at the request of at 9:47 a.m.
I'm gonna put all this loot out here. You bet it was sus. Onion is sussy after all. Onion is incredibly sussy, but the message itself surprisingly wasn't. What? I can't even pick those things up because they're on the... Everyone else is asleep, huh? Must be. So I'm basically not using the pistol. Oh, I probably... Is that a tram car that I ride down here? No mods, okay. No! I know it wants me to ride the tram car, but I'm worried I'm gonna miss something. Like a piece of loot. So I'm literally gonna run this whole way and then backtrack. Or I'll just reload. Oh, there is an enemy. And they explode as all foreign creatures do. Yeah, it'll take way too long to run back, so I'll just reload. Okay, so there was literally no loot up top. Just one enemy. Okay, so there's like 4 things of shotgun. Okay, that's not the thing doing the siren. 2 health packs, tons of shotgun ammo. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have been well. It's good to see you. We got someone else. Pock, pock, pock! Okay, nothing in here. This looks like a tram cart that I'll have to ride. E, mount and dismount, W and S to decrease throttle. something inside here. Should I run up this side too? Make sure there's no hidden loot on this side. Okay, there's one enemy again. I'll reload so that I don't have to run back. So there's one enemy up top, one below. Heard like a click sound. I like that sprint seems to be unlimited. Nope, just seems like no loot on the side. Can this kill me? No, it cannot. Protagonist gone to the gym. How are the beans, Sasha? You're okay? The beans are well, and I'm doing well. I hope you are well, you literally just said you are. It's all the HEV suit, otherwise he couldn't run forever. I know this dude's actually secretly a scientist type person. They cannot run at all. Can I... I was gonna see if you can switch tracks. Does not seem that way. I was gonna say, we saw one monster below and above, but did those actually spawn in around the corner when I wasn't paying attention? Okay, that's shotgun shells, that's shotgun shells. Considering how armed they were in this facility, it's almost like they expected the aliens or such to show up. Oh, it's not letting me... You little... I was like, it's not letting me stop. I want to check if that one enemy spawned or not. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it was that dog, or whatever it's called, the tentacle dog, that spawned the other way. And why is it lagging out? Yep, seems like that was it.
Morphine administered.
Oh, were the shotgun shells I had there, did they just go flying away? How close can I get to the stuff without being hurt? I know it wants me to go on that side, but I still want to check for loot.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels. Vital signs are dropping.
Okay, I can't use that anymore. I don't think I can jump to that. So I go into that pipe and then cross via that. Or not? Question mark? Oh, of course. Okay, there goes a chunk of my health and all my armor. You didn't even request a song before leaving me, Sasha, fake fan. What the heck? I listened to you, I watched you pull up dog pictures on your phone to talk about your dog. You didn't even tell me I could request a song. What the heck, Bolly? What the heck? It's not in your pin post. It's not in your title of your stream. What the heck? Never once, and I probably would have requested the most ridiculous song. Let me shout out Folly. Pog, pog, pog. But I hope your stream is going well and that you've been having a lovely evening. They are currently painting a miniature. The fact that I can go into this water is tempting. Too tempting to ignore. I thought I could actually swim in it. Fine, I can only dip my feet in it. Thank you for the posture and hydrate, Broken. I hope you're having a nice night. Not the bear! Okay, can I jump up on this box and get on the other side? Hey, I can. Oh wait, I was able to go up here, right? Yeah, I could have just gone up here, doughhead. Very smooth night at work, and now 3 days off. Nice, nice, nice. And Minerve did a second hydrate. Do you have any plans for your days off? Are you just gonna play Night Rain the whole time? Because that's what everybody seems to be playing. Okay, they gave me health and armor, so that's nice.
Power 30%.
I regret not going back for those shotgun shells. Teardrop. But I also have so much ammo. Hi Shiro. Hi Seer. How are you two doing tonight? That's like a huge reactor that this is likely all leaking from. There was health and shotgun ammo behind me.
Warning. Hazardous chemical.
Vibing at work as usual. Glad to hear it. Oh, whoops. You're starting God of War Ragnarok for the first time on God of War difficulty, and Friday's your anniversary. Nice, nice, nice. I'm tempted to jump into this noxious goo. I mean, there's literally crates you can break. But I know I'm not supposed to. I love how my screen's going kind of like pixelated, like, oh god, you shouldn't be in here.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Okay, I was gonna say, they're literally not letting me do the jump thing. I know I'm not supposed to go down here, but I wanna see! I wanna see! Okay, nothing in there. Oh, you're getting your overtime hours? I take it those pay time and a half, so that's definitely worth it. Question mark? This doesn't hurt as much as the other hazardous waste. So I can go up this elevator in the middle. There's nothing in those crates, for obvious reasons. I didn't think there would be. OCD demands I check everything. Okay, so I absolutely do go up in that other area. So that goes up there. There has been hidden items before in this game. It doesn't seem like there's anything in the water. But I might be able to parkour my way over here. And then there's that armor there. Armor, health. That was absolutely worth getting. I might be able to jump onto the crates from there, but it's not worth risking. That didn't let me sprint jump for some reason. So those acid-spitting enemies or whatever, they are immune to radioactivity. Contaminated area, protective equipment required, danger, caution. Imagine if after playing Black Mesa, you then play the OG Half-Life, just to see the differences between the two. Loading, loading. Oh, jeez. Okay, I've never seen so many enemies at once. Hi, Mad Lad. How are you tonight? And hi, Jed. It goes well. I hope you're having a nice evening. Why are those still blowing up? Okay, there's a scientist dead under the crate. I know this is like a radioactive reactor, but you could totally see it being a missile silo. Just because of how round it is. Caution, open pit, watch your step. Oh, head crabs. Okay, so I can go in there. That dude's spitting at me from that far. I'm tempted to hit him just so he can't attack me. Okay, extra health pack. I like breaking stuff. But I'm a cat, it's my hobby. I just noticed the explosive crate there I could have used. I think it's dead now, but holy heck, that took a lot of ammo. I'm glad I brought this in because it says it's an airlock. No! Ridiculous. Literally unplayable. I'm kidding. But I wanted that health pack. Hi, Cryo. How are you doing tonight? You fell asleep to you playing this last night. It's all good. They stole it. They did. Pretty decent night off. Went to did the other half your shopping. Picked up a TV dinner after you left work the other night. Let me try and figure out whereabout you are. Okay, I won't look anywhere. You have to guess where I am just by going through an airlock. You have like 10 seconds to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gave you a huge hint when I looked down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too late. Too late. We're in the radioactive silo. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight?
You must fire the rocket engine.
Oh, there is a rocket.
Destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger.
Sounds good. Coughs, followed by death. Spoiler, they warned me about him dying. Hi, Moxie. How are you tonight? You recognize where you are, the big claw monster? And I kill that monster with a rocket. Bang. Oh! I understand what I was supposed to do there. Where's my quick save? I hate using the autosaves for some reason. Oh, you're on mobile, so you have pretty bad delay. That's fair. It probably wanted me to get bit by that monster and picked up. And then I can drop to those things up above. How did that not blow up? You've played Half-Life, so you know. Yep. Yeah, I can't, like, open doors with that. Okay, that time we saved ammo doing that. Doing good. How's the Cato? The Cato is doing well. Thank you for asking, though. Shotgun ammo. I'm low enough that this time I can pick up both medkits. They're not going to steal it from me this time. Why can't I pick up that one? Ridiculous. Any Half-Life content feeds the starving Half-Life fan. 15 years we've been waiting for more. I'm pretty sure Gabe has pretty much said he doesn't ever plan on doing the third one, because expectations are too high. Also, they moved away, for the most part, from making games themselves. But it's like if they made Half-Life 3, I remember someone saying if they made Half-Life 3, it pretty much would need to cure at least one type of cancer for it to live up to the hype that's waiting for it. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fair.
Must fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger.
Okay, I want to see if I can jump off this. Hey! It wasn't until I saw that there was stuff up here that I thought I did something wrong. Bunch of pistol ammo. I'm full on health, but this is a ton of armor. They only made Half-Life Alyx because they made a VR version. Well, that's true, a VR set. So they needed something to showcase it with. You know, I love that the guys just see you and tell you what to do without knowing what you can do. Hey, there's the claw monster. Hey, that guy pieces out. Oh, I like that it's got like little tendrils for grabbing on top of the claw. I know I can't hurt it. I wanted to see if I could blind it temporarily because it looks like it's got eyes. He found a secret. Good job. Aw, yeah. Malfunction, main propulsion disengaged, power and fuel systems, please report status. So I have to reconnect that stuff and then go back. I'd probably come back through that door at some point. Alyx was really good. I've never played VR anything.
This thing hears us. Some scientists snuck down to the generator to get the rocket. Trying to make a break for the fuel.
I was wondering how the button worked. Okay, he won't talk to me about it. Satchel charge, throw charge, detonate charge. I have 4, which is 5 is the max. VR can be fun. You like the remake of what the world was like 2 was? I know I have to throw grenades at this because I do remember playing the OG Half-Life somewhat. I think it's like those cause it to lower a level. Did he have ammo I can steal? I want to check what's at the bottom there. You can use the grenades to distract the guy. Yep, yep. It causes it to retreat into its hole. Huh. So there is something down below here. I can literally just run under it and it can't hit me. The power must be later. Is that where I came before? Oh, and I can just jump down rather than going down. They're attracted to sound? I thought it was just scared of the explosion. I dropped an explosion near the bottom and it goes down a bit like, oh god. Okay, this is where I killed that. Oh. This is where I killed that dog thing from long range, I think. Was there a second health pack in there? Hey, there was a second health pack in there. Put it out where I see it. And then there's a health thing here too, and it's ominous that they're giving me so much health all of a sudden. Zombies are so much cool in the second game. Are they more animated? Or just more spooky, etc.? Hi Kaz, how are you doing tonight? The second game is just a masterpiece overall. Did I just lock something that I wasn't supposed to? Or was that supposed to open up and just doesn't yet? I feel like that's a bug. Wait, didn't I quick save? Or, oh, I quick saved before going through this. More variety and they make different sounds? Okay. Voxolotl! Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. How was Warframe? I saw you setting up all your... not abilities. I don't even know what they're called at this point. Modules? But thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do not follow Vox, you should absolutely give him a follow. He's an amazing person. Hi, Voxolotl. Hi, Avarice. Hi, The True Sal. I hope you're all having a nice night. We are playing Black Mesa, which is basically a remake of the OG Half-Life using Half-Life 2's engine. So if you played and enjoyed the first Half-Life, you will absolutely recognize stuff from this game. Sasha, hi, are you winning? I am, and I'm hitting things with a crowbar box. Because I'm big and tough like that. Nodders. But thank you again for sharing your community with me. I do appreciate you wholeheartedly. So I can turn that, but it doesn't open. I feel like I should wait to turn it. And I hear zombies in there, so I don't know if those doors will open from the other side. I break everything not nailed down. You never know. The legendary crowbar. Oh, I forgot they can do that. Okay, those things are absolutely dead. But hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Vox is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. The second you see one, you must hear the Half-Life intro. Is there like water down? Oh, there's a ladder there. I just couldn't see it behind the barrels. I'm tempted to just eat these down the hole. Oh, there is water down there. There's no water there. I just want to make sure there's nothing hidden to, like, jump to. Like, that does look like that it might have something. I don't see anything on the roof. Didn't work. I'm gonna try jumping down on top of it and see if it falls or something like that. All I'll lose is a bit of health. Okay, I can always reload there. No, it doesn't look like I can get into that. I like exploring. I guess you could say you could barely see them. Indeed. I feel like when I'm attacking like this, it goes slowly. Then when I actually reach something to attack, it goes fast. Okay, we got all this. So we couldn't jump to that then. There doesn't seem to be anything hidden for me to jump to on these sides. I was about to say it's not letting me jump off. I was like, is it still alive? Yo, float too. Okay. Oh, it did let me go down. Nothing in any of this stuff. I do really like their eyes. But that might just be because they're red and pretty. I don't know if the game ever has secret bull squid. That's it. I wonder what it tastes like. Not that I would want to eat something like that, but still. The insatiable human curiosity. And I think you said those don't appear in the second game, right? Or was it those ones that use the sound stuff that don't? I thought I heard a monster. Is this gonna be that door from before? Or it's just not openable. You wanna see pretty wait till the end of the game? Sounds good. Is that the alien world? Because I know I got to the alien world when I was young, and then I think I kind of lost interest in the game, or it just grossed me out being there. Oh, both don't reappear. There's one more grenade, two more grenades there. Oh, it slammed shut on me. I didn't even get to get my grenade back. Oof. And again, that turns with no way to... with no opening. Zen is very pretty, the sky at least. Oh, okay, so the alien world is called Zen. Okay, there's a ladder going down there. Can't click that. Lots of shotgun ammo. Oh, I'm basically back up to full for shotgun. In though OG Zen was very confusing and mostly parkour. Maybe that's why I got tired of it. Let me save. Okay, that is death, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a ladder going down further? Question mark. Or wait, can I go in? Can I open this door first? No, I can't, so I do have to go down the ladder. Is this gonna start the fan and then I have to get out before it blows us, kills me? Didn't work. I got stuck for a second. It does look like it goes slow at first. Hi, Sunken. How are you doing? You no-clip around a bunch there because it was too annoying. Break it! Break it! Break it! Nah! I'm being silly, don't mind me. We got this. I wonder if those can open after this. I feel like no. It's your biggest fan. Oh, you. I was like, it's getting me stuck. Will this lift me up? The cheats back in the day of Half-Life 1 and 2 were easy to get. Okay, so none of that worked. Let's see. Hey, I can jump up. Oh, actually, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. I probably just missed the thing to jump up to. Unless I can go into any of these vents. I feel like that's 100% what I need to do. Just SV cheats 1 and no, would you like guidance? No. I would like no guidance or tips during the whole game. I appreciate you being excited and wanting to. I just know that I like figuring things out myself. Oh, will it push you up to the broken ladder? That would make sense. I literally just saw that up here, and I don't think so. Because I have to be like this in front of it. And it doesn't look like there's any items on the broken ladder. So I feel like we do just go through the vent. WSD to move. Ban him! Ban him for giving tips! Still remember a website called Cheap Puppy? Wonder what happened to that one. Just fell off the internet back in the early 00s. You just didn't want to get discouraged and stop playing. Didn't want to get discouraged, stop playing. I basically never give up, so you don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Need a joke! Exclamation point ban message. Look at your screen to know what you doing. I wonder if games ever give that as a tip. I thought I saw something. But I would have picked it up, I would think. Doesn't look like there was anything in there. This is all just odds and ends. Why not ends and odds? Not everyone's like that, that's fair. I almost thought that that was a trip mine, one of those trip mines for a second, but I guess the trip mines had the blue light. It was the things that alert the turrets that had a red light. Those are the hints you would give to someone that never played a video game. I have enough ammo. I was gonna say, I know this thing grabbed me. I kinda like how the head crabs look. D moves you backwards? Says who? What if I changed specifically that key, Dyer? But hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I hope you won every single one of your matches last night. Quick Dyer! Shout out Dyer Fox! Oh, there's a hidden health pack in there. You can't. You can't hide. You absolutely can.
Minor lacerations detected.
Thank you for shouting out Dyer Fox. You can't at yourself? I'm pretty sure you can still type your own name, though. Press both mouse buttons, it does a Blaker Blast. Isn't it, if you push right-click, it does double shot? It shoots both things? Worked just fine. Well, it probably doesn't target yourself, Dyer was saying. And they were too lazy to just type their name without going at and then whatever. Which makes 0 sense. I mean, this gun only looks like it has one barrel, so that does make no sense. I mean, if you had a double-barreled shotgun, you could certainly shoot both bullets at once, though the recoil would be insane. I remember you in the original game, bunny hopping made you so fast. You'd be zipping and zooming. I feel like that was something with that old Quake 2 game. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that guy up, but hey, why not? You pushed the button on him, Sasha. You definitely meant to. Realize that after and test it for yourself. You can't at yourself. Back to being full on grenades. There's the Wheel of Fortune. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Power system. Please report status.
Eat the grenade. Eat the grenade, in case this door locks me out. Bunny hopping was in this game too because Gold Source was built off the Quake Edition. Sorry I become lurk, but you're cool and I appreciate and adore you tons. Nodders times a million, except my love, you have no choice. Then I will, because I have no choice. But thank you again for the raid, Vox. I absolutely appreciate you. You are an absolutely amazing person. You take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. Thank you again for the raid. Quake and Unreal Tournament bunny hopping was a real meta back then. And weird, if you type yourself after the at, it highlights as if it was targeted to yourself. That probably is because it knows it's your own name. And so it always highlights your name. Okay, this is back to the top here. Before we jump down. And this is where the health packs were. I think we were... No, the word itself. Nice. Oh, like that. That's weird then. We were able to go one floor further down. Sasha, you should check out Ultrakill at some point. I definitely want to. It's a cool game. I think I saw HD playing it at one point, and I added it to my wish list if I ever see it go on sale. I do like that it has eyes on each of the claws and those little tendril things that it used to pick up the person. It makes it look more like a living creature and not just a random monstrosity. You love Ultra Cold, but the game isn't fully done yet. Oh, is it still in, like, early access or something? Or is it just they're adding more levels to it? I didn't know it wasn't fully done. But the new lair looks so cool and you won't spoil it. Sounds good. Can I break this? I was gonna say, that looks like it could have like a rocket launcher or something in it. Then again, it could just have planks of wood, etc. I kind of like how that gun switching works. Health packs. Oh, pistol ammo. Just all the game is very polished and it looks like a complete game, but all the levels aren't out yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I think all that ammo disappeared, but I picked it up before it let me go through. That honestly just looks like meat to me. It looks like a shank of meat, or maybe the inside of, like, you know, an orange, etc. I saw my chance to actually use a grenade effectively for once in this game. Okay, I don't think I see anything else in there. Good move. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Lol. I don't think that even got them. Zen isn't another dimension, it's just the edge of our own universe. So they will in fact grab the grenades. I think Cryo may have said to try that once, or Furball did. But it wasn't on purpose done that time. I might be able to use that to reach up there. Make sure there's no more shotgun shells here. No? Okay. They grab anything that touches them. Yeah, I doubt they're very smart or anything like that. It's like a feeler, and then as soon as it recognizes something's touching it, it pulls in what it considers prey, or what it thinks might be. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I hope you're having a nice night. Okay, so that didn't let me jump off of it. That's not letting me either. I can always reload. I might be able to jump onto this, you think? The first time it let me do that. It let me move enough to stay up in that secret area. What's up, Tyre? All your emotes got approved? Bravissimo! I saw Jed using your Angie emote the other day. He went, "It's heckin' windy!" and then showed that little fox bouncing around. You ever want to scare a Half-Life fan? Just say, prepare for unforeseen circumstances. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting me do it here. Gasp! Thank you for the biddies for the giant cute emote. Or it's a giant love emote. Those doors don't necessarily look like they can lift me up. Or let me in. It heckin' windy! Like that. Normally the door has a handle. If I can open it. But yeah, it won't let me turn over there. That doesn't look like it has a handle either. So I don't know why that first area let me move enough. You love the fox emotes, as you should. Well, oh. I was gonna say, I guess we just kill these things. Oh, it is coming up. That's a speedrun strat in the OG. I don't see anything I can jump to. Lots of debris down there. It just submerges me into the radioactive material. Oh, we'd have to open someone else because I was lurking in Vox's stream. I love how they have the tag lewd in their title. Cough, cough. I can go lurk in Finn's one. You owned a fox at one point. Of course you loved the fox. Oh, you actually owned one? That's cool. This is gonna fall, it sounds like. This doesn't look like a ladder to me. I'm dying? Was I supposed to jump somewhere? You say owned, you rescued her. Fair. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. I think Dyer's texting me about hunt. It's time to hunt. Meowdy partner. Sent you a DM since I thought of you. Pop, pop, pop. I will switch hunt over to my SSD soon. Just because I know the new event's coming up. Yeah, it looks like there was a ledge you fell past with a scientist before you hit the water. Have I not told you this before? You have not. There was the ledge, but it looked too far to jump to. Like, as it starts falling, can I walk off and land on that? Okay, there is a ladder that I could have gone through. Ton of falling damage. Is there any loot in there? I don't think they're mean enough to do that. There's also a speedrun attack to fall straight to the bottom. I'm pretty sure unless there's a radioactive suit, they're not going to make me go in there. Morphine administered? Hi.
I hope no one expects me to go. Smithers went down there and never came back.
Why do you have a syringe in your hand? Why can I can't move.
You look terrible.
Oh, it froze me because he was going to heal me. There's one single bullet down there. I've told so many streamers about your fox truffles, you forget who you've told. Smithers! Oh dear.
I hope those guards made it to the fuel lines. Once that creature is out of the way, we can make our escape through the old rail tunnel.
What is a fox truffle? I'm guessing it's a regular truffle that foxes can maybe dig up, like how boars do or pigs get trained to. Okay, what's in the water? Okay, I'm not seeing anything down there. Oh, that was your fox's name. Truffles. They said they rescued a fox. I don't know if they have it anymore. We haven't seen the soldiers in a while. So it's like they haven't come here. Send pics. Send fox pics. Oh god, I remember some interactions someone had on Twitter where they said, send deck pics. And people did. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, I polished that wood so it looks nice and shiny. Oh yeah, we trimmed the bushes so it looks bigger. This and this. And I was just facepalming so hard, like, deck? No, she passed. She had a long, happy life for a fox. Oh my god, epic. I know, right? I never would have thought of that. It is sussy, and I consider myself a say-so, for the most part, person. But I was like, just some of the jokes that they said were like, wow. Whee! Oh god, why would you do this, Sasha? Oh, the Kekamote was poorly timed. You're bad. Oh yeah, because of the saying they passed, but you were referring to what I was saying, not about them saying the fox passed. Sasha's been hanging out with Onion too much, corrupting them. It is true. She was a fur farm rescue? Oh, that's messed up. I'm pretty sure all of those are illegal, at least in North America, right? Or can you actually kill and take fox fur? Cough, cough. Oh, now it's buffering the internet on my laptop. There are some fur farms in America. You know of at least one. Oof. There was an ad campaign that was a long string of deck jokes. Australian? Could be. I saw it on Twitter a while back. Should reloading internet on my laptop. Got her when she was a baby, bottle raised her in her own enclosure. Just refreshing that. That dude's in there doing things. Sup, nerd? I'm gonna ruin your day. Technically ruin the rest of their life, but, you know. Okay, there's a glowing button. They were probably snacking on this dude. This is probably Smithers. They are giving me a lot of grenades in this game. So I should use them more. Oh, is this one Smithers?
Until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away and don't tell anyone I'm here. It's survival of the fittest, the law of the jungle. We'll see who's still standing when the smoke has cleared.
Okay, so I have to push the button here, and then I think the button over there as well. I'm literally not even going to refer to what I just did. Just moving on. It is survival of the fittest, and I am the fittest one here, apparently. You feel awkward because you didn't see the day passed out message till it's brought up. You remember you killed them too because they gave off vibes. I didn't see any other doors up there, so I assume that I just make my way back now. The only thing I saw was that hole in the wall, actually. I don't think I could jump into it. Oh, I saved right at the bottom. Meh. Scratch my finger. Found the deck commercials posted to the memes channel. Oh, it was actual commercials. Her eyes were blue when she was a baby. I've heard a lot of babies, like even humans, often have blue eyes. And then that changes within like the first 6 or so months.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away and...
This time I didn't even let him finish. That didn't kill it? Hi, Morris. How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, this is too small to jump into. That's the only thing I was like, I could have possibly missed. You know where I'm gonna get a fox for cat? Because they'll destroy your home and they have to eat raw meat. I feel like you're not even allowed to own a fox as a pet in pretty much everywhere. Just because they're considered feral animals, they have not been, even if people are working on domesticating them, they have not done it yet. Oh yeah, I have those satchel charges too. Hello, Session Chat, just about to go to bed. Figured you'd stop in and make you a cowboy. Aw, yeah. But I hope you have a good sleep and a nice night. And thank you for the follow, Morris. It is appreciated. You are kidding me. They closed the door on me so I couldn't back up. In most states it's not legal, but some you just have to have a permit. Oh, okay. That's cool then. Dar instantly getting ready to move.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power.
And one scientist
We'll have
mysteriously
the engine
died.
again in no time.
Mysteriously. Oh, how do I get up? Okay, this goes up, I guess. I was gonna say, mine was a rescue, so you were allowed to have her. I don't remember this on the wall before, but I probably just missed it. I fully expect an enemy to appear here. Nope. Mysteriously. Yeah, exactly, Jed. And we keep it that way so that something mysterious doesn't happen to you, too. So now I have to go back up. Minnesota is one place that, like the rest, is very difficult. You don't live there, you just know people who do. I was gonna say, I hope that last grenade is enough. And then I just get through here, pick up my grenades again, throw one back at you because I don't like your face, and then we go blow it up. The test is difficult. I'm guessing I have to push a button. Can't get any worse than this. Or can it? Don't look at the light. It doesn't have a face. I'm pretty sure it kind of does. All of those claw things have like an eyeball above them and little tendrils beneath them.
Well, I guess it's true. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Yeah. You stand corrected. Yeah, since they had a eyeball, even though Crow called them a claw monster, it almost feels more like well, it's not a beak because it doesn't open.
I sure hope there ain't more of those things growing around the base.
Half-Life's soundtrack is amazing.
Jenkins is at peace now. I can feel it.
Oh, there's a ladder there. Jenkins! We avenged you! Random dude who got shot in the face. We avenged you too, cough cough. Totally, 100%. Where'd that rocket go, and was it armed? It's still there. That was just a test. It looks like it wasn't a real rocket, just the thruster. What? I can't grab the ladder? I mean, I guess the fall was kind of fun, but I literally could not grab the ladder. Cool, disregard my panic. Okay, it's not letting me jump up. Oh, there we go. So there's just a ton of meat down here. It looked like there was something in the middle here. Oh! A magnum. Okay, and it has its own ammo. They're very slow firing. A lot of the creatures are like that. I'll try it out against stuff in a bit. I feel like it's going to be stronger than the... Oh, that's like the heads of the things. I feel like it's going to be stronger than the shotgun. Magnum bullet setting the score. Okay, so there's a way out here. The revolver is so powerful. I'm guessing that also means that the bullets for it are going to be really rare. Okay, so this is just like the test site. And the ammo is rare, thought so. Like, look at how much of this radioactive stuff they have made. It one-taps all base enemies. Like, what was that sound? I thought something literally, like, fell down behind me, but I'm guessing it's just one of those things, those crates or such going off. The reload animation is so satisfying. I was gonna say, if that doesn't have an item in it, and then it doesn't. Okay, so I can jump onto that there. I'm pretty sure that will be non-openable. Oh, it's... Okay, redoing that. The pipes. Oh, the pipe section. I feel like there'll be nothing properly in the water. You just like revolvers in games? I feel like a lot of people do. Oh, there was an actual way dropping down. You mean radioactive sludge? I don't know, it doesn't seem too sludgy to me. I don't think they're gonna put anything in hazardous water. I am totally swimming through that like it's water. Whew. In Payday 2, they're your preferred sidearm. Funny, radioactive waste usually aren't a liquid. Bit of damage, but that's fine. I don't need that health. It's a metal-like rod. Oh yeah, and then they put all the rods in like a lead barrel and seal it. Okay, they won't let me move that. But isn't the water coolant contaminated afterwards? It might be contaminated, but not in the same way that radioactive waste is. I feel like water is very good at diffusing radioactivity. I remember reading something like, you could actually swim in... When you see those things of a big pool of water cooling the rods, you could technically jump in that water and swim back out and it would not kill you. You might get sick, but it's not enough radiation to actually be lethal in short amounts. When it evaporates, it's non-radioactive. I mentioned before, I do like that it's messing with my screen. That's good then. Yeah, but the actual radioactive waste, like those rods, certain stuff, and whatever old byproduct is basically we cannot get rid of it. So your best bet would be to possibly launch it into space or drop it in like the deepest mine ever, but then you don't know if it will break and leach out into the environment somehow, etc. Mostly. That big pool is just a bunch of spent fuel rods. Oh! Oh, so these are those same mines. Those claymores or whatever that we put on the walls. I can't pick that up the wall. I'm guessing that's the revolver ammo because I have not seen it yet. And water is a great shield against radiation, better than lead. Power up? Question? Oh, that's the name of the level. That's the name of the level. Okay, he has flamethrower hands. And a glowing eye. Okay. I take it we avoid them by going this way. Get back! Agonizing screams. Oh, is that the... We finally got the grenades to launch with the rock machine gun. It wasn't a rock, it was a rock. Rock lobster! For a second I thought I'd be able to ride that. Unless... Okay, we can't ride that. Was that more ammo? Oh, I thought I saw the yellow bullets for a second. Wait, plutonium, while radioactive, isn't powerful enough to penetrate skin, so you can hold it just fine, you just wouldn't recommend it. Then again, I doubt anyone here has the option to even find or get close to polonium, so... Okay, so there's 2 health packs. Oh, it's waiting for me. Like, what am I supposed to do then? Oh, was I supposed to use... Oh, I can climb out through the hole there. I was gonna say, was I supposed to use those soldiers as a decoy? Hi, chatter. How are you doing tonight? Okay, it looks like I can run across. I kind of want to look around out here first. Okay, nothing here. I'm supposed to run into there. Is this a Gmod game? No. Not that I know of. You're adding actual code to do what you want and literally never coded before? Cool on you. You feel so big-brained? But this is a remake of Half-Life 1 using Half-Life 2's engine. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing? You don't ever call Half-Life the Gmod game, I swear. Oh! That's someone else. I just typed and assumed it would be the right person to shout out. But good to see you doing well. Did you just get off work? Okay, there's nothing outside. Gmod is built off the same engine. Really? I thought it was... Does that mean... I thought it was built off Half-Life 1's engine, which I assumed would be different than the second one. You had off today, but it still feels like you worked somehow. You don't know the difference because you never played either. I don't know. Okay, I can't carry that up. Static discharge? That's why it uses a lot. Gmod is built off the same engine, that's why it uses a lot of the same assets. Tiny bit of stuff left there. So it said static discharge, which is going to kill that thing. I keep thinking that dude behind me is going to stand up. Look out. Oh, random brains. That might open up to let me escape after putting, like, power on. It's built in Source 1 and Gold Source like Half-Life. I was gonna say, is the monster in there? Never mind, that barrel rolled towards you. When I sprint, they put the gun up. I want to shoot things with the Magnum. It didn't one-shot them! That missed. Well, that one-shot them. Unless it penetrated. Game engines are confusing. You're confusing. There we got the quiet shout out. It's a very quiet shout out. But it's always good to see you, so thank you for stopping by.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting right between the eyes. Listen, mister, if you can get the power
Oh, he gave me his gun.
that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room, and there's things in the way. I think I'm gonna have to sit this one out.
Source 2 didn't release till 2015, but Good was made in 2006. I'm guessing you mean Gmod was made in 2006. Most game companies don't do that anymore because they're more concerned with money than the progression of games and fun. Oh, that is more Magnum ammo. So this is the train stuff. Power is off, which we need to turn on. You didn't notice it changed. That happens to a lot of people. I don't know if that's another gun on his side. Autocorrect is annoying. It is. I have to remember to strafe with these things, because they just jump in a straight line. Because there, I used up some of my health in this. You love this part, the train section.
Stay out of the big guy's way. You should be fine.
And this is like the horror segment, more so than normal, just because it's all in the dark. The fun gun gets introduced. I'm literally going to call it whatever it is. I'm going to call it the fun gun from now on. Oh look, it's the fun gun. Hi Claus.
Hello,
How are you
stinky
doing
kitty
tonight?
boy.
And hi Yuki. I hope you're having a nice night. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. I don't know if I'm just not hitting it properly.
Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, they came through the vent. I saw the health station back there. I'm just going to see if there's any... Okay. I was like, no, that's not the funniest gun, that's later. Sasha turned into Donald Duck right there. Let's grab those couple bullets in case they don't let me go back to that room or it resets. The Vorts. Oh yeah, you said Vortigaunt, right?
Looks like you can handle this one yourself.
I want that guy to survive, but can guarantee he does not. I meant to switch to this. Oh yeah, we did see those soldiers outside. So they obviously are in this part. Doesn't look like any way up from there. Yes, they have magic called the Vortessence. And that's that lightning stuff they shoot. Okay, it doesn't one-shot those people. Well, people, it's a monster. I'll go into that room in a sec. The lore gets expanded a lot in the second game. Oh, okay. Okay, grenades. Monsters were people too, Sash. I missed opportunity to call it the Vorse. That would be hilarious. Loading, so those grenades below would have disappeared. Unless... Huh. Nope, 2 grenades. And bullets. The Vorse be with you. It's more than lightning, but yes, that's what the game calls it. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? I'm pretty sure my grenade, like, bounced back at me off of that dude's face or something. Did he actually throw it? The dark side of the Vorse is a pathway to abilities some might consider unnatural, and that fits the vibe entirely. It's probably good to use the revolver on those guys, since they're so accurate. The faster I can kill them, the less damage I take. Turret. I'm full on this ammo, I'm full on that ammo. Oh, and there's a magnum there too. Okay, I'm like full on every ammo. The GCU are what they are called. They're a separate secret division of the Marines. I hear one of those dog things. I was going to say I should put the trip mines up and see if they can walk into them. I flinched. This thing's super accurate from long range. Oh, I forgot I can aim down the scope with this. Before you shoot, you should see if they talk, because the conversations they have can be funny, at least in the OG game. Oh, okay. I feel like I'll probably not do that on the hardest setting, but we'll see. If I get a chance to listen to them, I will. But if I get the drop on them, You never know. I might just have to take it. You remember the Magnum was super OP? Hi, Meki. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely one. Like, subscribe, and follow Meki at twitch.tv. But how you doing tonight? I'm playing the basically remastered Half-Life. Thanks for the shout-out. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day went well. I don't kind of like those explosives here, but I don't know if enemies will come from behind later, and it's good to leave a trap. Trap. You're doing great. You survived day 1 in hardcore Minecraft. Nice. I tried hardcore Minecraft the other year. I think I called it Pain-Neko, like how Pecora would do Pain Pico. And I think I was up to, like, try number 8. How's the Sasha? The Sasha's doing well. Had leftover pizza for dinner tonight. It's my birthday in a couple days, and I'm either gonna make a cheesecake myself, or possibly just get one at the co-op that we can snack on. Oh, I was gonna say, is that something? Oh, that is... That's one of those sound beast things. Get a cheesecake. Birthday during Pride Month. Let's go! I know, my birthday's during Pride Month every year. It's perfect, right? So that's how birthdays work. I know, but still. Session makes things purposely hard in Minecraft to do hardcore, like no shield at all. I like having a torch in my offhand. Let's see if those guns stay there when I leave. He's too scared to not use a shield. I mean, it's the smart thing to do. We're released dead set on eradicating all the aliens before the devs do. There's multiple ways to go, and that makes me nervous. When you get to Diamond Protection 4, you don't need a shield. The what, guys? The Boner Brigade? Oh, the Boner guys are strong. Do you mean the skeletons? Because their arrows do hit quite hard. Minecraft gets way too easy when you have full armor. Believable. I hope they actually try to sneak up here. To be fair, armor is supposed to make it easier. I would hope so. Imagine if the armor makes it harder. I mean, there is cursed armor. Wrong gun, wrong gun. Your favorite strat with creepers is place down a 2-block tower and kite around it. You have a good shield reflex when it comes to creepers. Oh, is that why the guy didn't chase me? Because he was on that other side there? I put down that mine and everything, hoping it could be useful. The cursed thigh-high socks, a binding. I would wear them, and he wouldn't be much of a curse because I'd never need to take them off. Sasha, what if you went to a fancy dinner? A, I don't go outside. B, what's fancier than thigh highs? Or just place a block of your feet between them because explosion damage is weird. You can't take them off! Onion, Onion messaged me earlier today. Are you jealous? He literally sent me a message on Discord. Be jealous. You should be so jealous. Mackie's just gonna be like, I am so jealous. Super jealous. I know, right? Tell him to message you too at gunpoint. You love that guy? They are a very good person. They didn't even tell me they were a streamer for the longest time. Like 2 years ago when I first met Onion, they were still called, I think it was Man Drinking Coffee or something like that. I want to check that other side first. If your feet are blocked by a damage, you won't take as much damage. Okay, because it's like the explosion hits the top part of your body and the bottom part. The one thing was marked for like military. It's not popping up to tell me when I'm full on stuff, so then it's sometimes hard to tell if there's stuff in the crates or not. It's not the same at gunpoint. You sent him that comment you made on your tweet. Hilarious. The Mechie meat suit one. People are going to be like, the what? Mechie commented that they get more views on clips that they use their meat suit in, aka their real life self, as opposed to their VTube model. And then I told them Mechie should rebrand to Mechie meat suit. Sometimes it avoids all damage if you're below the explosion. It can absorb the block. When you said we should... Oh, that one! My bad. Because he's rich and has millions of dollars. Which he denies every single time. And then I'm like, how can you get such expensive, fancy models then? How can you get all these upgrades to your models? You're clearly rich and just don't tell us because you don't want us to take advantage of you. And I can understand being afraid of such things, Onion. I understand. You could literally see me miss with like half my bullets there. Onion is Mr. Beast. Minecraft has a lot of perks. I think he spends so much in gacha too. It's true. He said he spent like 2,000 in gacha games. But then like 10 minutes later, he tried taking it back and saying, well, I didn't actually spend that much. And we were like, no. You said that. Hi, Mikoto. How are you doing tonight? Like the old Zero Tick farms before they patched it. But yeah, Mr. Beast started off good and then got very weird. Basically anything for views, as far as I can tell. You're doing good, able to drop that again at this weird hour. It is a weird time of day, and yet it's the best time for me. Hashtag neat life. Top secret. A wooden pallet. I know it was likely the wooden pallet was under it, but still. And this is where that dude shot at us from. It's morning here, probably midnight where you are. Yes, it's late at night. I feel like enemies are going to come from back here, so I hope these things do work. They're giving me, like, all these extra claymores, and I don't really need them because I can only hold 5 of them or so. And I can crouch under that. I love how it calls it boom candy. So that's shotgun and magnum rounds. Lots of mega rounds. We picked up the bullets here, so the only way to go is down that staircase. The HECU are brutal in the OG because they throw grenades if you try and hide. They threw grenades in this too. Like, they have thrown a lot of grenades at me. I thought that looked like bullets for a second. You haven't played OG yet, but you remember playing as one of the soldiers? Oh yeah, that was opposing forces or something. And then there was Blue Shift, where you play as a police officer, or whatever, one of the riot guards. Security guards. I can't bring all this stuff with me, sadly, because I have to jump down here. Yeah, opposing forces was the one. You meant right, you haven't played the OG in forever. It's tired hours. Believable. I was gonna say, I heard one of those sound beast things. I can't remember what they were called. Like lambs to the slaughter. Corporal Shepard is who you play as in opposing forces. And are they a bad guy? Considering the fact that the soldiers are here to kill all the scientists, is that your job in opposing forces? Or are you actually supposed to find out what's going on in the facility?
30%.
This thing has an air vent. Oh, and this is that same staircase. Blue Shift is Barney. No, you don't really remember. You think he went kind of rogue. Okay, so that's the start area. In case enemies that come along put the biggest explosion in the center. They had black suits on and they move really fast. Oh, because other guys went after him too. Another health pack. Yeah, Huanoa, he hasn't made it to them yet. I take it that means they're in this one too, then? I might remember them if I've seen them. Because like I mentioned, I did technically play the first game, and I'm pretty sure I got to the alien world, and then my interest kind of tapered off because I was a kid. And the game was long, and that area was grody. You did it. Did you program a bot? Because you said you were doing coding. What did you set up? Yes, they are. Thought so. Hi again, Virtue. I'm pretty sure you stopped by earlier to say hi. You clearly didn't check it. You changed one thing and it only changed something visually. So I guess I turn on the other fan here, but it borked everything, so you undid it. And is it back to normal now? Gasp! Dyer's finally here, aka checked in. You spelled it wrong early, it's in Zen. But it's back to normal now, that's good to hear then. That thing looks like it's fully broken. I'm a menace to society. Littering. Okay, so that's blocked by something. It's called modding. Did you play, like, the Gold Source Half-Life 1 or the Source Remaster? I have no idea. I was probably, like... You know, it's probably, like, 10 plus years ago. I know I played it on Steam. So whatever version is on Steam. It was really a marvel at its time. Okay, so I bet we clear this crate out here, and that lets it turns on. It's like 20 years old, the game. At least. I feel like it might even be older. Half-Life 2 alone is like 15 or 16 years old. Oh, turret defenses are on. Oh, I picked up the shotgun shells, that's all. 1998 was the first one, so that means like 27 years. It's older than me. We went from Doom to Quake to GoldenEye to Half-Life, because you remember grabbing Counter-Strike Source at 2005, so it has to be around then. I just want to make sure none of this stuff opened, right? Yes, there's all those numbered things. Counter-Strike was originally a Half-Life mod. Wasn't it that, like, Team Fortress was built on the Source Engine 2 or something like that? Or it started as a Half-Life mod, and then people liked it so much they just rolled with it? There's gonna be enemies on that, isn't there? Team Fortress was a Half-Life mod too. You leveled games, so you played the Source port, and yeah, Valve is a good company. Valve is one of the better companies nowadays. I feel like there may still be one or two weird things they do or stuff people don't agree with, but literally just Steam as a whole has been so pro-consumer that even if they did something slightly sussy, I would likely be willing to forgive them just because. Like, I remember them making early access games. I think they said early access games have to tell them, like, a definite time frame of when they think the games will be done by. Because they're like, if you're in early access, but you're telling me you don't know if you'll be done in even the next 10 to 20 years, well, not sure we want you on our thing. Or you can't ask for money at that point, because then you're just leading people along. Okay, Sleepless rated out, so I need to open someone else. Yeah, Valve is a good company that bought and hired the devs of those mods to make their games. Attention, Gordon Freeman, report to military personnel for immediate security check. Gonna pass on that. Also, you can't put ads in games on Steam. Okay, so we gotta go for an immediate security check with the military personnel. God dang, some of these dudes are really armored. Cough EA. Oh yeah, they are like the least consumer friendly. But hi Banana, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so there's lots of enemies up top. Ads and games, indeed.
Hello.
Hi, Queensbane. I mean Lex. How are you doing? Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on for you. Okay, so I can headshot them. You're doing good? That's good to hear. As we always say, good is in fact good. I just want to check from over here if there's... Hey! Did the trip mine work? Beautiful! Oh god, more people you know named Lux. That reminds you of 1.6 Counter-Strike servers where they plastered ads on the map. Excuse my language, but frick AA. Love watching you play this. Pog, pog, pog. I would love watching you play this. Cough, banana stream when, cough. Doesn't even have to be this, I just haven't seen Banana stream at all lately. Teardrop. Half-Life 2 you replayed recently and it was still just as good. Okay, so we have a shotgun and lots of assault rifle ammo. Or MP5. I won't be able to use up all this ammo, so oh well. You've been busy, excuses. It's not something you actually need to be sorry about, though. You received a reward for a Mojang focus retention helmet. Oh, it must be from watching Profit. It's probably a Minecraft drop. About to head out, though. Just drop by to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You know, it's good if you feel sorry. You're more motivated to stream. Oh, okay, then you should absolutely be sorry. I miss seeing you stream so much that, oh my god, I wish you were streaming right now. Bam, bam, bam. They said it was okay. They said it was okay. The story's peeking too. I'm pretty sure I do have 2 on Steam, so I could play it sometime if I wanted. I feel like there still might have been HP somewhere upstairs. Oh, I have to reload the internet on my laptop. You'll see if you can this week. Did you miss a message where it was Mojang message? Oh, it was a drop, I think I said. I think that's a drop. It's like a pop-up that appeared in the top left of my screen. And I read it, and then I was like, oh, that's probably a drop from tuning into Profit stream. Just please, I beg you to play 2 in all its episodes. I might sometime. I doubt I would right after finishing this, but... I want to see if I can pick up any of... if there was leftover health here, because I am so low. Hey! Like 27 or something health? And I don't know if there was a second one or not. I'll just quickly check. Doesn't look like it. The armor station we already had used up. You want to dump lore but can't without spoiling it, then it's good that you don't. Oh. Sometimes if I don't look like directly away from the ladder when I try to jump off it, it just won't work. Oh, health pack right there. Two is very good. Have you seen the guy in the suit, by the way? Yes. And I'm pretty sure he's the dude from the final cinematic. Even though I said I stopped playing in the Alien world, the game's so old and so popular, I basically know everything about it. But that dude popped up like once or twice during the... Was he like dragging that thing with him? Once or twice during the original tram ride? And then he appeared one other time, and I think we pointed him out, and you called him like G-Man or something like that. And we were like, oh, what's that mean? And you said it's a government name, or like a CIA name for these people working in some department. Oh. Okay, so this is where the security guard is. Yeah, he's not human. Unsurprising. 2 armor.
You better go on without me. I'll just slow you down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So is he gonna activate it for me while I go do something? Okay, he's not saying anything more. He's pretending to be human. He's literally just clipping through the wall like, huh, I wonder who's here. That's also why he can be in multiple places at the same time and other things. Is there multiple versions of G-Man? Is it like multiple aliens just wearing the same skin suit? Or is it just some like quantum mechanics type thing where he can be in multiple places at once? I think I jump out that window there, it looked like. Didn't I turn on the static discharge? Do I have to do something else? Okay, there might be something else I have to do. You think he's just multidimensional? He works for the benefactors, whatever that means. We aren't sure. Okay, so there was an item or two in there, if I remember, including a health pack. I feel like I have to go into this area. I wonder if the stuff is still here or if it despawned. Oh, hi, Kuro. Well, it looks like they spawned new medkits. The stuff in this area respawned. It's considered like a new section. Favorite line by him is time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? Oh, here we go. Just have to turn like all these things on. Or prepare for unforeseen circumstances. Kill him! And then he teleports back to his homeworld. Back to his homeworld. Okay, those doors opened up. One sec. Your brother is better at remembering lore than you, and you struggle with details. What, like a wiki if it was a person? Okay, there was no other ammo, just the health packs. I'll try putting those on the tram thing. Does it matter which one I use? Do I get to pick my own adventure? Oh my god, I do. And let's just hope these things don't disappear in 2 seconds. They probably will, though. I almost fully expect it. That guy will probably turn the thing for me. I'll just slow you down. Semper Fi. I didn't even see these were here. I just wanted to look in here. You actually built a modded Minecraft base off a certain structure in Half-Life 2 that's tall and beautiful. I assume if I hit this, I just...
It's Freeman, right? Oh, hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said they give you a message.
Sup, nerd.
You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some
Hi,
sort
hi,
of
Fox Girl.
satellite
How are you
delivery
tonight?
or something. I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself.
Sounds
You
good.
said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
Okay, there doesn't seem like anything else. I assume all the stuff will disappear in a minute. Praise Fox Girl. You are a very good Fox Girl. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for being such an awesome person. We all appreciate you wholeheartedly. And thank you for turning Dire Fox into a Discord kitten. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing? You missed the praise last time? Oh, that's true. They praised and then you left shortly after. Oh, G-Man's the one that aborted the launch? Probably because he knew they could then do something about it. Ooh, they kept this stuff. It didn't disappear. Health pack. A little bit of assault rifle ammo. And some magnum shells. That's true, Dire's absolutely your Discord kitten. They're your Discord fox pup, and she knows it. You want that kind of service? On a rail. I am on a rail. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, St. John. I hope your stream went well. How did it go? You mixed my fox story, Fox Girl. Oh yeah, they rescued a fox. You might have to load up the Half-Life soundtrack later. It is good. I might quickly use the washroom and put a band-aid on my finger because my skin cracked on one of the dry fingers. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let's go ahead, Sash. Oh, hi, Lust. They might have disappeared because they normally just stop by to say hi, but I missed them. Sleepy Supa. I'm related to Fox, who's very lonely, ever talks to people on the internet because he's a loner. Hashtag relatable. People are scary and treat you like family if they trust you enough. Oh, you're still here? Hi, Lust. Glad to see you're still here. I hope you're having a lovely night. How are you doing? And Dar started up. Thank you. I can check into their stream then. And I have to post the Your Mom emote of onions. I am not. You're a little upset with your girlfriend right now. I am sorry to hear that. Wish you could share a picture of Truffles as a baby. You could likely post it in the Pets picture, the Pets channel on our Discord if you're in it. I'm just putting a band-aid on my finger. And eating Reese's peanut butter cup. Quiet's playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Pass it on. Okay, we're in a water area that I almost guarantee at some point is going to become electrocuted. Stopping by to show the support. Best streamer out there right now. I really appreciate you saying so, Lust. I absolutely disagree, but I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Why does that happen so many times when corpses blow up? What is a girlfriend Fox will never know? Because head empty, only Fox. Maybe that's all you need, though. This is nice music. Enjoy your night, Sasha. You too, if you're able to. Cutest catboy I know. Pog, 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 keep up the praise. Oh, is this stuff, like, broken now? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can I not click it? Oh, this is just rock. I almost thought this was, like, alien stuff. Thank you for the head pat. You better not... It's stealing my health pack. It's stealing my health pack. And the health pack's blocking it. Oh, thank God I got it back. I was locked into the tram here, so moving back and forth kept moving me back and forth on the tram. And I was confused what was going on, because my head could not process it. Ridiculous. You want to have Fox, but you're too busy to show them the affection they deserve now. Foxes require a lot of attention. It'd probably make sense to get like 2 of them then, so they can actually play with each other, or give each other attention. Doesn't mean you wouldn't have to, but it makes it easier, especially if you don't have other foxes to socialize with or mate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened there? And why did my gun go flying? There's a pistol. Did he kill himself? least there's no, like, water monster yet, at least. Yes, you're meant to get two so they don't get bored. I mean, they even say that with things like cats, etc., just so they can have a companion, basically. Why is this any slant upwards and then I can't move at all? When they're bored, they get very vocal and curious. I'm gonna tell the tram to go up slowly and hope that stops it from throwing me and the items up. Okay, it at least didn't throw the items off yet. Oh, someone summoned the wee-woo wagon again. Emergency service have been busy today. Tragic. I've heard that phrase before, the wee-woo wagon, for the ambulance, and I've always liked it. But hopefully whatever it is not too serious. There was a lock inside the crate? I was about to say, I feel like another train is going to come alongside me here. Did the pistol and other medkit fall off again? Okay, I don't know where the pistol went. You don't believe what an ambulance is called in German? I feel like I may have heard it before. If you get two, you have to make sure they get along, because much like humans, their personalities don't match, then they won't like each other. I feel like I've heard the name. I don't think it's Pans or something. It's Kraken Wagon, but that's probably spelled wrong. Quick, summon the Kraken Wagon! Panzer means tank, indeed. Okay, so this can't move. You're thinking Panzerfaust, which is tank fist in English? Okay, there's a way down there. And here. I feel like would this have stopped me from going forwards until I do something over here? Well, I'm gonna explore that other stuff first. I might have to turn off power before we send this thing forwards or such. Crank and wagon, apparently. No, we'll go explore all that other stuff. You know a lot about World War history, you love the wars in history. I feel like a lot of people love the wars in history and romanticize it, but that's only because they did not live through that time, or have to fight during it. Or it's bad, but some of the stories are too cool not to love. So I have 10 grenades, 4 satchel charges, and 6 of these mines, claymores that can be planted. I almost thought that was a toilet seat in there. Oh, that's on the way. Gotta get in the way of any tramps. Oh, I was about to say, I mean, there is water down there. This is probably where we drove through. You thought it was a toilet, too. Time to eat the last peanut butter cup. Oh, this is all the way back here. I didn't click save recently. It's brilliant. You wouldn't wish it on your first enemies, indeed. Going very slow, hoping it does not send stuff flying. It seems good so far. Especially trench warfare, indeed. People literally lost limbs to just things like frostbite, etc., or gangrene from being in wet trenches for too long. Assume the Magnum... Are these first aid kits now ruined? It's like after going through the loading zone, they no longer heal. I need some water. Or I'll read it out. I can open someone else. With that said, it does seem easier to make an FPS based on World War II than World War I, since one, it's just men dying as soon as they get out of trenches. Then again, they make up their... They don't have to be absolutely accurate. They can pretty much make up their own stories, etc.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, these health packs are apparently garbage now. Then stories about people like the Devil's Dogs or the Lost Battalion, and you can't help but be impressed. I'm pretty much impressed by anybody that managed to survive that stuff since the odds were so low. Okay, so we couldn't click that. There's nothing here. Oh, and they killed me with that. I keep forgetting to autosave or quick save. At least the ammo still works. Because the bullets came from the previous area too. Machine gun short one is too brutal. Even contact with the skin long will literally peel off. Yep. I feel like you don't need to be talking about gross World War stuff. Doesn't really have anything to do with the stream. Thankfully, things like that are banned. That doesn't stop people necessarily from using them, but makes it less likely. Okay, you can one-shot headshot them. I was gonna say, did that finish them off? Or you just love history? All good. There's lots of more nice parts of history that can be talked about, though. If I remember, there was nothing here. Like what? The different types of buildings that have been made, celebrations. What is that? Achievements humankind has accomplished. I mean, literally a doctor in Canada was the one that created penicillin, which has literally saved so many lives throughout history, our last, whatever, 100 years. Keeping stories alive so we don't forget or repeat. There's some really cool buildings these days. Okay, so there's a single pistol, that's all. History of the locomotive that you're on. Oh, I looked away for a second to look at chat. Can you talk about the Christmas truce? I feel like I've heard about that before, but then again, I feel like we should probably drop the war subject for now. I don't know much of the history of locomotion. Like, what is the first train? I remember hearing stories that were exaggerated, supposedly, of how, what is it called? When they made, like, the first motion picture, they recorded a train from the front coming into a train station. And then they talked about how, when they showed that in the theater, people ran away thinking it was real and about to hit them. But then later I read that supposedly those stories were exaggerated. There might have been 1 or 2 people that tried running out or being afraid, but for the most part they were just excited and like, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I guess I didn't see them jump before. It probably was exaggerated. Your brother loves trains. I know there's a lot of people who do like trains. Oh, was this the same place over there? It was. I'm surprised, considered all those gacha games they've done things like turning boats and stuff into waifus. I'm surprised they haven't done that with trains yet. Sasha, don't give them ideas. Too late. Guess what side of the spectrum he's on? I feel like there's a lot of people who are autistic and stuff like that, neurodivergent, who get very focused on certain things like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, they are dead. They did Thomas the Tank Engine. Wait, as waifus? You're autistic too, if that wasn't obvious. Speaking of locomotives, do you like roller coasters? I'm not sure if... I feel like I've only ever been on children's roller coaster as a kid. I've never been on one as an adult or older teen, etc. I like the idea of them, but I just don't go out enough to go to somewhere with tons of people, like a fair, etc. like that. I feel like 90% of the train community is probably autistic. Oh, whoops. I tried pushing 4, but then I had no items in slot number 4. The pizza is a lie. The pizza! Were we promised a pizza party? Because I don't remember that. Is that a Portal reference? Okay, so that's just the door on the other side here.
Power 15%.
So we turned off the power. I wonder, do I have to turn on the power to do that? Because we turn on the power, it's electrocuting, and we can't go into it. For a reference, in year 2025, it's more likely than you'd think. I feel like this game came out, I think, in 2020 or such, but still. Can we push? Okay, so we can't push that button anyways. Of course, the armor is out, so I just get a bit of health. Yeah, there are lots of Easter eggs in Half-Life that weren't in the OG, obviously, but there are so many you have missed. I'm not surprised, just because I'm not going around. Well, I am checking like every corner for loot and stuff, but not necessarily for secrets. That dude's going for a swim. So I assume I need to plug another one of these things in. Don't ruin my joke with your facts and logics. Whee! Okay, if I turn on the power now, will this bring down like an elevator? Yep. Okay, I have a little bit of help. Yeah, they were minor, not like you'd get most of them. This section is different, though. Gun it! Full speed ahead! Woo! I'm trying to slow it down and it's not letting me. Oh, tons of grenades. I was like, does the ammo mean that there's going to be soldiers here? Oh, and there's turrets. Where's the turret? Oh, the turret moved up with it. Wish you could stream it. you just stream you playing Half-Life. I feel like anyone can stream if they want to, as long as they have a computer with decent internet connection. Okay, nothing here. Oh, and those are the grenades for it. So there's some bullets in a single grenade. And then multiple hand grenades. Whoa, there's a lot of turrets. It is not letting me grab the thing. That's why you see me falling so much each time. You live in the south, so your internet's so bad. Oof. Okay, so we've turned off the power at least. Hi HD, I hope your stream went well, it's good to see you. Random wheel that I don't think we need, unless that's for like a secret somewhere. But all the wheels I've turned so far have been red. Nearest town is 30 minutes away with a population of 150, oh snap. It says they're still streaming, so they must have just stopped by. Oh, whoops. You do love the nature, though. That is a positive to it. Being able to go into, like, the semi-wilds, the forest, the prairies, wherever you are. Whereas the city, you can drive 30 minutes and you're still surrounded by concrete. It's incredibly safe, but... Okay, that didn't work for knocking that over. You like seeing all the animals we catch videos of and on camera? Okay, so I think all the turrets are dealt with there. Coyotes have been a problem recently, though. We've sometimes have caught coyotes wander into the city where I live. I think they try to go after things like cats or small dogs as an easy snack. As messed up as that sounds, it's just nature. So if you see them, you're able to report them, and they'll try to trap them and take them out of town to drop them off somewhere. What the heck just happened? Was there a bomb? No, I think like that either the turret I was walking over blew up, or it just like flinched wherever it was and straight up launched me. Bizarre. You live in the woods in a house surrounded by trees. I feel like that would almost make me nervous. Like you're vulnerable to someone just coming by and attacking or causing trouble. Though you said you're in the South, and I assume in America, so you probably have guns to try and protect yourself. Flaming head crab! Here, you shoot them if they're a problem because there's too many of them. Oh, I meant like I'd be worried about humans and stuff causing problems. My bad. I can understand they'd absolutely let you shoot something like a coyote, though. Well, at least you aren't worried it'd turn into a real-life Blair Witch project. Now you have a way to protect yourself and so many choices. Okay, quick save here. That should blow up that turret. Hi, Tamily. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so there's a bunch more grenades down here. Well, 2 more. Is it the next one? I assume this will fall if I try to carry it. I think that's what's been happening a lot. Oh no, it worked. That door will likely close. God dang it. I didn't think it would be a new load zone. They constantly have me topped out on ammo, even on the hardest setting here. Sitting up. Okay, it won't let me pick any of those things up. Most streamers don't like when you talk about your firearms, but they're cool and very much a requirement to live here, because police take like 30 minutes, and most situations you won't have 30 minutes. No, I can understand that. My uncle lives somewhere in New Mexico, and they aren't a big fan of guns, despite being an American. But when they moved down there, they are outside of the city, just like you. And so they absolutely took a firearm course and got a gun, because they were like, yeah, I need to be able, just in the case of emergency, to be able to do something. So is it just the one turret? Looks like it was. And it doesn't look like I can go across there. Oh, claymore mines. Being trained on firearm safety since you were like 12. I feel like that's only most mandatory for a lot of Americans. Kaboom!
Power 15%. Power 30%.
UFO organs just start flying out when you hit somebody here. It is bizarre. And they're like perfectly intact. Like the brain is just literally there. Not splattered, not in pieces. Just one solid thing for there. Most of the time you see 3 to 60 or a 12 gauge shotgun make people think twice. Yep. Whether they're friend or foe. Most people see a gun and they will think twice. And that is why you should not point guns or typically have them around people unless it is a situation where it's actually necessary. Malfunction occurs, do not use power, and check track. Whoops! It's fine, we didn't need the computer.
5%.
They actually teach firearm safety in school down there, just not how to use the guns. That makes sense, because your parents might have guns or stuff like that, and then they probably decide it's good to let everybody know how to avoid it, how to store it, how to do this and that. I feel like I once remember reading something like, on average, there's like 10,000 guns per American in America. Let's just drop those things there for now. Die, Freeman? Was it you? Did you type that? You're gonna gun anything unless you're willing to destroy it, is one of the rules. I remember my friend had a BB gun when I was young, and their parents basically told them straight up, they're like, you do not shoot at anything but like the door that you're allowed to test it out on. If you shoot an actual animal, I will make you eat it. Like whether it's a pigeon or what. I don't think they were serious about that, but I was like, yeah, that's good to drill into them that you do not do this. We have a lot of them, most of them have been passed down. Not seeing anything out here. He's literally right there. They should have pigeons move into their neighborhood, see how much of a pest they can be. You have a BB gun and you treat it like a lethal weapon. Coward wouldn't push me. Okay, there's tons of machine gun ammo, shotgun ammo. Wherever pigeons nest, tiny bugs come with them that feed on their blood but infest the entire home if untreated. Ew, I didn't know that. You're trained that way and you cringe at the thought of pointing a gun at someone. Well, that is good. I feel like that's how anybody should feel. Nice shot. Thank you. I'm not going to be using these that much. That's why I feel like if I get a chance to set a trip mine off, go for it. You're going to eat. Have a good night, session chat. Good night. Sweet dreams, Sinful. It's like a hint when they have a movable thing like this. It literally has the big arrows being like, it can be moved. Thank you for tucking me in even if I'm not going to bed. Oh, I put that too low. I just killed myself. Whoops. You also hate loud noises, but gunfire doesn't bother you because you practice it so much. Back further than I expected, but not that far. Is the turret not dead, only knocked over? Yep, because the light was still on. I don't think there was much of anything in here. It was the other side that had loot. Handle with care. Just like me, for real, for real. Okay, there was shield. Armor, whatever.
Power 40%.
You also have ear protection, which is something I pretty much see anybody on TV wear when they're handling weapons.
Power 55%.
Like literally everything this time. Where's that medkit? Can't stand to watch videos of people treating it like a drum and stuff. You like to have ear protection every time someone does their car horn nearby, not even talking about weaponry. That's valid. Do you live next to a busy street then? Is that something you have to put up a lot of? Medkits and bullets. I like his orange suit. You've seen people putting fire in their pants and accidentally misfiring, hitting their nether regions. That's messed up. Though I have heard of dumb stuff like that. I know there was a story from a couple years ago in America of some woman who gave her baby a gun to take a picture of them, which seems absolutely bonkers. And lo and behold, the baby pulls the trigger, shoots the mom, and she died to the injury. Like, I'm not even kidding. You can look it up. Holy.
Just when I was starting to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Your dance card is like...
I kind of like the way he talks. I take it he'll help me out here. That's why you carry it outside the leg so it doesn't happen, and also don't have it loaded so you don't have one in the chamber.
Okay, why not? I didn't want to die alone anyway.
Not really a busy street, but they do launch music and shout a lot in the evenings. That dude literally just ran straight into the firefight.
Kitchen duty, soldier.
No gun. No gun. was about to say, I feel like something's gonna attack me behind these crates. That says like A high or something. That's high AI for you.
Ready to get going, sir?
I know there's armor there, but I'm probably gonna lose it so fast, and there's so much healing around that I'm gonna wait and use up the healing first.
Does it look cooler if I hold my gun like this?
It does.
Let me get out of your way.
I love how at least they back up very easily. Like the moment you tap them, they move out of your way or try to. Because some games, those... I almost called them enemies, then almost called them creatures, NPCs, companions, can be so annoying. Yeah, HL, you think? But yeah, there's so much HP stuff that I will avoid getting the armor for now. The ad break starts in 1 minute. It'll be the last ad break for the hour. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. Okay, that must be blocked. E to mount the 50 caliber?
Have died.
Hey, nice. Does it have infinite ammo? Just another little gimmick to add in. You think owning a gun should require more training, so more dumb people can't have something like that? I feel like it's less just training and more they should have restrictions on it. Because as far as I know, there's incredibly little restrictions in America, and anytime they try to pass laws to increase restrictions, the other party then pushes it down. That is not a 50 caliber. Well, that's what it told me. Oh, whoops. Absolutely walked into that. And even more health. The dude's just standing down there watching me. You killed him! Teardrop. He should have followed me, I could have protected him. Okay, and that's one of those grenades that launch. The problem with restrictions is the people that shouldn't have guns or use them responsibly frequently don't concern themselves with them. I take it the train will break through these boards. You're not going to talk about it because you don't want to get political. That's completely fair. But then the day again is a tool. I don't even know what that guy's shooting at this point. Okay, there's head crabs. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can jump up here. And it's like lagging out when I try to jump up here. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually up there. Okay, they got glow sticks. They were trying to have a rave, and then the crabs interrupted them, which is why they killed them. 100% understandable. And the person behind it is the pilot and has a choice and a responsibility to use them. And you're in an ad. Fair. That looks like a ladder, but I don't think there's a way to reach it. Small. Hi, Firefall. I hope your stream went well. I saw you playing earlier. I swear to God, there better not be turrets behind these things like before. The bear! There's health and stuff back there that I want. Oh, the zombies are gonna get him. It was alright. I have been trying to kill every enemy, but... You know what? I am killing every enemy. Heck, them trying to make me go past them. Your internet is unstable as always, though. Big oof to that. Okay, save before each one. Okay, there's no way for me to get them all. Worse than turrets. Killing as many as I can. I can't shoot fast enough to get them all. I actually recently found burn marks on your USB Wi-Fi adapter. Good lord. I wonder if I can go down there. That's crazy, that is. I'd be so uncomfortable seeing that, like I wouldn't even want to use the internet, etc. Okay, so I've got to like unlock 3 things, and it does look like it's letting me go down there. It was overheating, but to burn the USB is another thing. Oh, and there's the sky. So we're right by the surface. I mean, we were by the surface at one point before, because we actually went out at one point and then back down into a bunker. Oh, looks like I do get to kill them all. And I'm out of bullets. Oh, they got me. You want Ethernet in your room, but don't have a cable up here, and we don't have fiber internet, still copper. I only got fiber internet, like, after my first year of streaming. I was still on very slow internet. Now I use the money I get from streaming to pay for fiber internet. But when I started streaming, I was probably at like 5 megabytes upload, 15 download, or something like that. And before I got into streaming, I was even lower. So it took like 2 days to download online PlayStation games, etc. But now I'm at something like 75 upload, 150 download with this fiber. Not nearly as fast as American fiber internet, but I'm up in Canada and it's a local internet provider, so... That grenade there, so I pick it up. You wished you could stream? I mean, you literally could try and just see how your internet handles it. If you're not running a VTube model, if you're not recording the stream, you're just doing it, you might be able to handle something as simple as that. The fact that it doesn't take that much just to stream. It takes that much to stream while recording, while running a model, while doing stream assets, etc., etc., etc. Each thing adds up more.
5%.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You only have 1 gigabyte? 1 gigabyte per second? Isn't that huge? From starting with an old Windows Vista, you can really stream with garbage. To be honest, OBS doesn't take that much CPU, GPU resources, in your opinion. Okay, didn't mean to throw that. And some streamers use a 2 PC setup, one for their game, one to record and stream. I was like, are they still down there? I think they spawn after I come down. It literally will not let me off. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say that at least hurt them, even if it didn't kill them. Hi, Ninep. How are you doing tonight? Windows Vista, that's a name you haven't heard in a long time. You also have a beast of a machine. Then you definitely should try it yourself. If it's something you like that much, what's stopping you? Because it doesn't hurt to try. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. God dang it. I keep meaning to push 4 to switch weapons, but 4 isn't one of them. Those are assault rifle or MP5 clips. There's 1 satchel charge over here that I can throw. I feel like you have a round similar to what I have then. Oh, and then that just drops all that stuff. And opens this. I was like, are they alive or not? You also just randomly disconnect sometimes until it restarts. Oof to that, because that would definitely cause problems then. Okay, we came down from there. The satchel charge was upstairs. so I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. You think there's a way? You think this is some of the mess you rode past on your way up? Honestly, some of it probably could be. I wouldn't even recognize it for the most part, though. That sounds like it might have hurt one. I'm surprised we've never seen those mechs that I thought looked really cool. Or not mech, but those beetle-shaped riding things. Tempted to complain until you annoy them into fixing it. I was gonna say they should be almost dead. Sasha and the ladder, literally the worst enemy in game so far. But it's not an enemy, Sasha. It is to me. Okay, so it says I can't go that way. This ladder lets me go down more. Question is, do I want to go down more, or do I want to go into here? Down is. You little... I'll just drop it.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
I like that voice. Was this the stuff I saw at the bottom before? Like, I rode up to this? I feel like it is. Do I just go back up now? A game that shows the first aid logo as red is technically committing a war crime? Yep. According to the Geneva Convention, nothing is allowed to show the red cross on a white background, which resulted in a very amusing patch note for Stardew Valley at one point, where they remedied a situation where they were committing a war crime or something like that, it said, or remedied a situation where they were violating the Geneva Convention. Then people are like, wait, what? There we go. And then we take the elevator with a bunch of corpses. Everyday type things in Sasha stream. Pock.
Attention, all personnel. Launch
As one does. Virtue's playing Nuclear Nightmare.
clear area immediately.
So why are we launching the rocket again? Rocket Team Red, be advised, target Freeman may be in your sector. Stay on high alert. Do not let him get up to that launch pad. Where are they going to come to attack me from? I only see the one door. Let's make my model bigger again. Oh, and now we go back the way we came? Okay, then. Continue, continue, continue. I don't think it was actually in the OG game saying continue, but it sounded like it to me. I fully expected a rail car at one point or another to appear on like a side track. Shinkansen, more like Geneva suggestion, chuckles the clown. Honestly, it does feel like it. Consider what's happened in. I don't want to get super into it and upset people, but considering all the stuff going on in Ukraine and how it's basically proven that you do not need to follow the Geneva Convention if you are a big enough country. If you're a big enough country, you can pretty much do whatever you want and no one's going to hold you accountable. Whereas if you're a small enough country that the bigger ones can push you around, then you absolutely have to listen to it. I should have checked if anything respawned. You stupid ladder.
Major fracture detected. Automatic
The crates
medical
disappeared that were here.
engaged. More
It's at least very difficult to do so, indeed. It is 2:15, so there's only like 45 minutes left of stream before we wind down. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! Get back here so I can fight you! Hold on, I have to kill everyone. We just need to put Sash and a ladder in the room to see who wins. I will literally 1v1 the ladder. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, so the train actually has to go forward. But you know what? God dang it, the moment I get off it, it stops. Are they not gonna come fight me now? Cowards! Ladder 6, Sasha 0, teardrop. They're afraid of me, and so they did not come back to fight me. I can't uncrouch. I can't uncrouch. No coward, only another kind of brave. Nope, got grenades from that. Eat the grenade. Eat the baby. Wait, what? They may have gotten ahead of you in your attempts to take them out ahead of time. Maybe, but I didn't hear it at all. I also need one more purr for the road. But if you're heading out, you have yourself a nice night, Folly. I assume this is broken now because of the rocket. Yep, seems that way. That was a long one. I tried. Thank you for head pats. I was gonna say I don't trust enemies not to spawn more. They all drop like 30 bullets, which is normally enough to get me back to full. Like right now. Can't handle the new tram car.
Power 25%.
What, so you think this guy's responsible? Sabotage, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
I'm throwing a grenade!
So there's 2 more claymores there. But enemies never rush me. Oh, I heard a grenade.
Detected.
I was gonna say I could put one on the a thing on the staircase there and see if enemies come. Assault rifle ammo. I keep calling it assault rifle. I'm not sure if it's more of a submachine gun or such. So I can jump down to that other side. And I assume that's what I do now. Unless this opens. No. Okay, looks like I'm leaving behind those claymores then. That actually worked. Oh, they gave me the 50 caliber gun or whatever. I was supposed to kill the one dude, take the 50 caliber, and then kill the others that come out. I knew that wouldn't have killed him. Okay, I might not be able to use that turret at all. It might just be too in the open. Bonk with the crowbar. quickly. Oh god. I forgot about them throwing grenades. Facepalm. And they have like a rocket launcher. I wonder if I can loot that. Or if it's a turret. I wonder if there's somewhere to escape to. Oh, Evan, thank you for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. And I recognize almost every single one of those people, which is absolutely rare. But hi, Evan, and thank you. I really do appreciate it. Running straight for these items. Okay, this area is far enough back that maybe I can actually snipe at them. Oh, that seemed like they shot a grenade like that. And of course they grenaded me. One more hit and I'm dead. Oh, health back. One health. How far can I throw these? Not very far. Oh, so close. I saved in that corner, though, and it went better than the other places. Of course, that blew up instantly. Tragic. I could just yeet some grenades over this thing. It said pained, so somebody got hit. If there's any time to use all my extra stuff, it is now. You at least inconvenienced someone briefly. I can run while sprinting. Oh. Making sure he's dead. I haven't been using much of my grenades and things like that anyways, so it's like this is a perfect time to. Oh, that's not good. Hi HD, I hope your stream went well. How are you doing tonight? Sadisteria? Never heard of them. But I am sure they are a wonderful person if you raided into them. How did your stream go? Hydroneer definitely looks kinda cool, so I can see myself checking it out at some point. Or playing it at some point. Aw, I was at 1 HP. Stream went well. It was good. That's good to hear. Comfy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, of course. Ah, they got me. This place at least works better than the others, but this is the hardest point in game so far. Oh, they threw a grenade back here. Oh, I don't want it loading the autosave. We'll get it eventually. I kind of know what's going on at least. Oh, they're probably gonna blow up my landmine thing, my claymore. Oh, I got stuck. Is there somewhere on the other side that is safe? Because, I mean, it's like you can hide behind here, but the moment they throw a grenade, pretty sure it's not going to work. And I know they wanted me to use that turret, but the turret's so in the open that they just mow me down. And then throw one at close range too, just because. Okay, so that door opens and then more come out. And it looked like someone's on like a huge turret there. I'll check for loot in a sec. Oh, they closed it when I got close. That seemed like not as many enemies. Though it's probably just because I killed... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so we got that. Life. Hi, Hopsco. How are you doing tonight? But not all of it, just half, indeed. I mentioned that at the beginning of the night. I'm like, it's just like me. Half live, half dead. Who knows? Living the life, but dead inside.
Power 60%.
Okay, I'm like out of magnum ammo because I used it for sniping. There's 236, so I'll quickly go turn off raids before someone gets me last minute. They did put out lots of health packs, at least. I can't bring all these weapons with me.
Power 75%.
And that's the silo we just climbed up. It looks like the grenades absolutely worked. I was gonna say, are they gonna come out there? Two radios fusing into each other? Another satchel charge? I wouldn't be surprised if this is the end of the level or such.
What is this damn operation anyway?
Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to get over your corpse. I got stuck there. And so is this going to show, like, places where it's happening? Or those are the satellites that are in orbit and we were trying to get in contact with to do something? They say that Half-Life 3 don't exist because one is the first half and one is the second half, hence a full life, of course. Okay, back up to 100%, that's nice.
Satellite launch system activated. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Blast off! Anticlimactic, but... Let's go! Hi, Shrimp. How are you doing? And then I'll get arrested here. Oh, the door opened here. Oh, yeah, everyone, Sasha making some good progression. Yep. Oh, that gate opened again? And this is open. Health is a more uncommon than bullets. So let's just get rid of that. Okay, so I can go down there. That's electrified. There was so much ammo and health packs and stuff back there, but sadly can't bring it with me, so oh well. Where was that ladder? I don't think I've ever seen shrimp-flavored shrimp. Shrimp-flavored shrimp. Huh, never seen one of those. But no, I don't think I've ever seen shrimp-flavored chips. Though I feel like that definitely does exist. They probably just have some, like, seafood-type, powdered seafood-type stuff. Okay, that water will murder. Shotgun shells. Oh, those are those explosive grenades for the machine gun. I didn't... God dang it. It didn't let me jump. Was the health rate up there? Even if I can't get the armor back, I might as well restore that. Oh, and it looks like it locked me out, so I can't. Ooh, but grenades. Okay, it looks like I'm locked out, so never mind. Wanted to see if I could push that button. Hi, Oblique. You got here before the end. How are you doing tonight? Calbee brand. It's awesome if you can find them at a local Asian-focused food market. Oh, you're working. But it's good to see you, Oblique. I hope you're having a nice night. Well, I guess I jumped off that in time because it looks like it sounded like it had just exploded. There was like a lightning thing, and then it just... Or did it just leave me behind forever? I think it just left me behind. You just got home from work? Fair. Well, welcome home, then. Welcome back from capitalism jail. Oh, yep, locked. Okay, so that's what happens. That's why I didn't see it anymore. But I want to kill everything. Capitalism, slavery. Whoosh. Okay, so I'll just let this thing go for a ride on its own. It's fine, we only rode it like 50 feet. We didn't have emotional attachment to it. Apprehension. To be fair, capitalism assumes some sort of indentured servitude. So this is probably a way back up if you fall off and want loot or something. Sector. Oh, Sector E maintenance. I thought it was sector, as in adding an E to it, and I'm like, question mark? That's not a spelling mistake, right? No, it's not, Sasha. I take it that's a magnet. Oh. Whee!
75%.
Top secret. And the secret is that there's nothing in there. There's part is your profession can say to blank work, but you're too honest for that. Fair. Can I actually... Doesn't seem like I can actually go through that hole. It seems like I can't go back up if I fall down here. Shotgun shells. A fan. Being good sex sometimes, I can only imagine. God dang it, because that means they give you more work, etc. And this is on the other side, right? How are you enjoying Black Mesa? I'm definitely enjoying it. Day 2, I think I've gotten pretty far. There is a lot of cool things that have been happening. And I like how the guns feel, and how it works with the system in the top left, where you toggle between the same slots with multiple guns on them. I feel like that's something you don't see anymore. The water actually looks really good. That is true. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything there. Is there 2 different ways to go? I mean, this ended abruptly here. So I feel like we have to go back up. Do I release these things to lift this up? Games do seem surprisingly afraid of putting guns on scroll or number pad now that you mention it. I know there was one more here. So these things probably lift that up. Do I need a third one? At least they give you a long time. A water-breathing number pad makes sense, but not all keyboards have number pads. That's true. I'm just using the numbers on the actual keyboard, though, not necessarily the number pad. Unless you mean they don't have those too. Gonna snooze the ad, because we're basically at the end of stream, and I'd rather not have another one. Mention more so keyboard numbers above the letters. Yay! Oh, and this is the thing that falls on the other side, right? Smashy, smashy. I heard like a popping sound. But I guess that's just the water. We will wind down very soon. It's only a few minutes to 3 AM. Hopefully I can get to solid ground first. Let me move. You seem to get stuck on little stuff a lot, whether it's ladders or swimming. I almost thought that was like a circular portal, like Doom. You little... Oh, you can turn off this fire. Nah, how about more fire? Good, good, good. That looks like it's blowing, as if that's going to sweep me along with it. I was about to say, is there nothing in here? What is that? Are those crossbow bolts, or are those rockets? They look too small to be rockets, but maybe I get a new gun soon. You never got the keyboards without number pad craze? Seems like missing out to me. Yeah, it seems odd to me too, even if I don't use the number pad too much. I use it for things while VTubing. Toggles and such. Okay, so we went that way. There's nothing... Oh, there is nothing else down here. I'm full of all my explosives. Oh! Okay, so there is a water monster now. You play roguelikes, and number pad is absolutely essential for that sort of thing. That's probably the next boss type monster. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't hold F4 this game because it does not like that for some dumb reason. Also pretty... What in the world? I know, I haven't shouted you out. I'm sorry, Onion. Here. Also pretty darn great for just entering numbers when you need to for like reg or bills and stuff. Okay, what is on? Orange is on, I don't know them too well. Xana's on, Dyer's on, and we raided them the other night.
Check the Sasha redeem.
Enos is on with one viewer because they just started up, so I feel like we could go bug them and bump their numbers up. Also, hi Sleep, how you doing? Oh god, I can't stop shaking! Oh god, what's going on? Oh god, meet the Sasha. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. You want a piece of me? But yes, it says, I'm not sure if I'll do anything on my birthday, which is in like 2 more days. We'll see if I decide on doing like a party game or something with people. Who knows? Who gave Sasha coffee? I don't even drink coffee. Like, I kid you not. I like the flavor of it. Wait, really? Really? But I never do anything. I sometimes we make like cheesecake or something like that, but that's about it. Sasha is doing well though, Sleep. I'm glad to hear that you are too. We're gonna go bug Enos Apos, who's doing a gacha game called Withering Waves, so if that's not your tea, that's perfectly fine. But for now, we are going to go say hi to them. I'm gonna get myself some chips. Onion wants us to spin the sassy wheel, but that's only a thing in Onion's stream because they're a sassy person. Like, for real, no joke. But you all have a nice night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the biddies, or the gift subs. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate every single one of you. But for now, have a nice night. I will see you around. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe playing more of this. Maybe playing some Marvel Rivals. We'll see. But for now, peace out, you nerds. Peace out. Peace out.